Yo. What's going on, everybody? I just realized I should probably get this shelf back in working order. I literally just looked up how to turn those sounds off, and I thought that I did.
Like and subscribe.
And it infuriates me that there's still sound playing.
Now be a good
What gives my computer the right to start making beeps and boops? Pissing me off, man.
Binks.
Oh, we know everybody's a Binks fan.
Binks.
I think I like this guy here. Jabba the Jub Jub. Thank you so much for the 21 months.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks.
These things, man. Sweet there.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
$19.99.
Welcome to
So
the
old.
stream. I hope you like the vibe.
What's
If
in
you're
your
watching
hand?
on YouTube, like and subscribe.
You know the vibe.
We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks. And don't be a piece. I hope you like the vibe. Binks.
What's up, everyone? Hope you're having a good day.
Binks. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks. Like and subscribe. Binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks. Like and subscribe.
Hope you're doing it well today. It's me, Binks. Sorry, just doing a little bit of reset up today. I had to tear all this stuff down. Being a part of the Golden Gauntlet, which was a whole bunch of fun. I hope you guys watched. And if you didn't, that's cool too. My name is Binks. Hope that you're having a good day here today. Hard to see what's in there. That's fine. Hope you're all having an absolutely positively wonderful day here today. It is Monday. Quiet part of the stream. It's part of the stream where things get slightly quiet. awfully quiet in chat today, but it's Monday. It takes a little bit for everyone to get in the flow of things. I get you. Also, I haven't been paying attention to you. I've been setting up my nerd shelf, so I get it. Feels like there's a weird little glut there. I like the idea of Gengar like sneaking out in the back. What version of Zombies are you playing? How could I possibly know that? I haven't built it yet. Is that a Poke Squishmallow? It's not a Pokemon Squishmallow, this one. These ones are. The Slowpoke one is not. The Slowpoke one is, I don't know, it's like filled with beads type situation. But this is a Squishmallow. This one is also a Squishmallow, but this one's an Ankylosaurus. This is Guy Fieri. It's so hard to do this. This is Jar Jar Binks. These are Shugel Storks. Then this one, this is my new Slowbro plush. I'm gonna get him decked out. I think I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him in Bears gear. Is my dream. We'll see. I have a while until I need to do that. Okay. I don't know if you guys can hear me, but it appears my computer is freaking out, so that's good. Hello, are we live? Might just be Marvel Snap that's freaking out, maybe. For a chance. Hopefully. Guy Fieri is kind of base for a Funko. I can tell you the exact way that I bought this. I was visiting Boston with my ex-partner, and we went to a Funko shop, and we looked. There was like this like famous comic book shop, something Bradbury Burberry Comics or something. There's like a pretty famous like comic nerd stuff shop there. I went through. I didn't really like any of the Funkos. And then we were staying in a hotel, and I was looking up other Funkos, and I found the Guy Fieri one, and I bought it within 8 seconds. Because it was Newberry. Yes, that's the one. It was close. Bees. Why are you saying bees? Bees in the trap. Bees in the trap. Yo Binks, loved your commentary for the gauntlet. Thank you. That was a hell of a day. I'm just lucky I didn't have to, you know, it's always nice being talent in those situations. Because I just show up and talk, right? Like, I have a pretty easy job for the most part. I don't have to deal with anyone. I don't have to deal with the other, like, the competitors or anything like that. I just show up, they throw my ass behind a mic, and they know I'll do great. So I know there's a lot of, it kind of sucked, like, just sitting around for an hour before everything started. I'm happy they did delay it, though, because me and Dance would have just had to sit there yapping for a whole hour straight. A whole hour straight. Which, to be fair, we did do. But that was on that was in the background, as we just hung out. But no, Golden Gauntlet was cool. Some people brought some really awesome decks. We got to watch a lot of really awesome stuff. I'll never forgive Sizer for not playing the Galactus. If you guys were there in the first game, there was a show match. And Sizer got a free Galactus on turn 6. And he could have played it in an open lane and he would have won. And instead he lost 4 cubes. Never forgive him. Thinks you and Bing should start a podcast? Hell yeah, man. Let me know when it's all set up. Watching me get tilted about it was so funny. It was a show match. It was a show match. If it was part of the competition, I get it, but it wasn't even real. Hopefully he learned a lesson. Hopefully he learned a lesson. That's all you can hope for in that situation. Get Wrecked, friend of the show, was on stream. Had a really cool Werewolf by Night deck with Prof X and stuff. Got obliterated on stream, I'm afraid. Very cool deck though. Very cool deck. Yeah, I love casting. I had a lot of fun. Dance was a great person to cast with. Super chill. Was their deck 16 minutes behind like most of their deck suggestions? Honestly, yes. Only like 4 metas behind though, but it was a really cool concept. The deck was quite cool. It had some good things for the meta too. It was a pretty good shout for what was ahead of him. It turns out just playing well-statted cards and tech is kind of the way to go. Those seem to be the best performing decks. Were just decks that played tech cards and higher than average stats every turn. Surprisingly. That makes you sad? That's fine. It'd be a lot. Do you think it'd be a lot cooler if all the Mother Ascani decks just won? We just gotta watch Mother Ascani decks play 60 powers of Broods on turn 6 over and over again. Whatever floats your boat, man. Like synergy over tech piles? Tech piles are synergy.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Depends on your frame of reference. They synergize to get wins. I know that's right. Thank you so much for the 27 months. Binks, FYI, there's a new Brood in the store. It has a unique token art for the transition. By God, he's right. Pretty sweet. Why does he look like that? What's going on there? Oh, and they have avatars for both of them. I dig that a lot. Unfortunately, I'm definitely just going to play my Brew variant, so I probably won't buy that. Neat. Pretty cool Ronin. It is a pretty derpy face, you're not wrong about that. There is a level of dirt to that face that I cannot deny. Let me make sure I turn off the props thing. Oh, I gotta turn off the timers too. Oh my God. Disaster, man. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Yay, I clicked the right button. Yeah, I tell you what, I love having a new Twitter account that I could just say whatever the fuck I want, man. Shit's so fire. Motherfucker. Click the wrong thing. Okay, chat, we got there. There's something about having like a way to just scream into the void that feels very satisfying. I felt like I haven't had much time. I haven't had much online in the last few years. How are you feeling about the new Jubilee card? I think that card's gonna be such hot ass. I feel like that dead ass will be the worst card in the game. That probably not the worst card in the game, but pretty horrible. Play Spider-Man Noir or whatever, I don't know. Really agree. I don't understand what people see in this card. They see the potential. They see the high roll gamer. They see hitting it with the Chavez, playing it, hitting your brood and all these things. They don't see what 90% of the games will be. Would be saying, why the fuck would I be playing a 4-2 on turn 4 when my opponent's just going to play Mother Iscani? Dark Sun. Hello, Dark Sun. I want to play zombies. What the hell is this song though? Must be another one of the Kingdom Hearts ones, huh? Still not used to the Kingdom Hearts music on here. Saying it's Warpath level is disrespectful. Yeah, I've been of the opinion that Warpath is the worst card in the game for a while. People will say some shit like a 1-2 is the worst card in the game. I was like, bruh, you could just play it as a 1-2, man. What if you spent 4 times more energy than that? You got 3 more power. Thoughts? You like that? What if we added Cannonball Mercury into this? Uatu? It's a 1-2, bro. How could that possibly be worse than a 4-5? Watu is the most underrated card. Let's not get crazy here, okay? Watu's fine. I feel like this deck wants Surge. I don't think we want Zombie Century. A lot of people are playing Zombie Century. I feel like having more ways to win is better. But I'm open to being wrong about that eventually. As I so often am, for the record. Remember when Uatu used to have to be in your hand to show the locations? I know, right? Still, for the record, multiple tiers still above Warpath. I think we want a Cosmo. You want like Cosmo Grandmaster? Cosmo might run into some problems, but it's probably just a card we just want to play late. Warpath exists to teach new players that bad cards exist. No, no, no. That is new Shang-Chi. You got me all wrong. That would be new Shang-Chi. That's who you're looking for. No, that's to teach mid-level players that bad cards exist. True. Yeah, I will never understand people who are good at this video game putting this card in their deck. It's crazy to me, man. Maybe it's because I've been playing the TCG, the Pokemon TCG a bit too much, and everyone's just crazy about stats and shit. Thinks the potential. The potential, though. Yeah, this card is probably actually up there in being one of the worst cards in the game. The thing is that it's like a teaching moment that you don't, like... People don't realize that this card is bad because they'll play it and then they'll have everything go right. And they'll be like, damn, when everything goes right, this card's great. But they don't realize that everything goes right like 25% less than every other deck because of the card. And then you lose those games and you complain that your opponent drew their cards and you didn't. And you don't know why. You don't know why is the thing. You don't understand why. I hate that if you click right here, you click the deck below it. Can we talk about this? I am so obviously trying to click on Zombie Cannon, and you're clicking at the one underneath it. Second dinner fixture game, man. But what if I want a worse domino? Indeed. How does Domino and that card work together? Do you just draw Domino on 3? Or are you just running Domino as a 2/4 at that point? Do a 4-hour string just going through the bugs this game? I could do anything, man. That's the coolest part about being alive. If I could be so honest with you. By the way, chatters one and all. First of all, thank you everyone for being here on a Monday. Hope that you're having a good time. Thursday. Thursday is my birthday. It's very exciting. We have 2 great horde locations, which is awesome. We're going to have Mercury locked in middle, which is good because they're probably going to play some moving cards here. Does that mean Binksathon? It does not. Might just be Kitty, though. But if it's Nightcrawler, we're in a great spot. Ooh. I feel like Mercury is a pretty good meta shout that a lot of people aren't doing. Ooh, yeah. Why don't we just kill this shit? I'm a dumbass rock. You're not a Madden Curse believer? How do I feel about it? Feels great. I feel like the curse is fake. Bro ain't got anybody to move, though. What did you think, I wasn't going to cannonball you? Why'd you accept the snap if you're just going to leave when I did the play that you knew I was going to do? That's why I'm confused. Yo, thank you, Charlie Ray. I saw you in chat. I didn't get too much time to hang out and watch chat, but I did see you saying nice things in chat, and I appreciate that. Have fun with NMD. Oh, dance, yeah. Dance is great. Monstro! Love Monstro, man. No more luck for the Indy Bears. Go, Pack, go. Dude. As long as everyone keeps saying it, eventually it'll be true that the Bears will go to Indiana. The most important thing is that people keep saying it, though. By the way, Disowner, what are your thoughts on Micah Parsons saying that Caleb Williams should be the #1 player in the NFL? Do you have any thoughts on that? Because in the top 100 player mention, they were asking players, who do you think should be the #1 player? And your defensive star, Micah Parsons, said Iceman. Crazy world we live in, eh? Oh, yeah. Is that Jeff Dolphin emote a creator thing that you got early? Oh, no. That's exclamation point emotes. That is the work of friend of the show, Polychromica. Should we snap on this? I don't know. It was very fun saying "hoo yeah" a lot on stream. Hoo yeah, hoo yeah, hoo yeah, hoo yeah. That might have been my favorite part of the whole thing. What about y'all? Seems good. I'll take winning every lane by 1,000,000 points. Yeah, no, it's not in the game. So the emotes that you're seeing aren't actually in my game. It's it is a program that takes Twitch chat and turns them into emotes. So if I type Jeff, then you will see the Jeff pop up. So you have control over it. So realistically, you can make as many emotes as you want. It works everywhere. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Super cool, but I'm super jealous because I'm that one person who only plays mobile games. I don't. Listen, I feel like we're not communicating well here. It's not a mobile game thing or a regular thing. It's a streaming thing. Matter of fact. Do the opponents see them? No. What are we talking about? Yeah. See, look how big I can make them. I can make them comically big. Look how big the Jeff is.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
You should start streaming? Hell yeah. Streaming's fun. You should only start streaming if you're just doing it if you enjoy it though. Always my advice. Opponent sees them if they're stream sniping, true and valid. And based. Liar Child, thank you so much for the 4 months, Liar Child. Appreciate you. Surge feels really good, man. I will say that until I get Mobius, and then I'll be like, why is this trash card in my deck? As is tradition. Do I want to get... I would prefer the Horde to go in the vault, but Xandar kind of helps too. Oh, yeah. That does make it hard for me to win right. I cannot tell a lie there. But we are getting a big horde. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Horde does have prio. We just do this 5 powers, 5 power type situation. Oh yeah. What the fuck I'm talking about with that shit? My video of when Mobius got puffed is one of your favorite reactions of all time. I thought it was pretty good. Glad that you liked it too. With the hope that they didn't play 12 power right. It's not even close to the right amount. I thought they didn't play 9 power right. Yes, dude. Yes. There was the days of Clog being meta. I feel like Debris Clog was pretty bad. Once Debris left, I don't mind Clog. I think Clog is a lot more fair. And I actually don't mind Clog being meta. I think that I've always been of the opinion that playing against Clog is very fun. It's a mini game. I'm different than a lot of players. I feel like a large amount of the player base, whenever a deck exists that forces you to play the game outside of the way that you want to play it, or even like locations that make you play the game outside of the way that you have trained yourself to play it and that you are really good at playing it, I feel like people really dislike it. However, for me, and maybe it's because I play this game for a living, for me, I love when there's a deck or a card that you have to play a minigame. And it changes things up. So I love Arishem. I love playing against Arishem. When you play against Arishem, you don't play against a deck. You play against a vibe. You play against a vibe of them just playing slightly bigger cards than you normally would be able to every turn. And some of them are shitty. And you have to change how you play. Then when you play against Clog, you have to sometimes do psychotic shit and just like fill your own lanes when it doesn't make any fucking sense. You know? And I love that. I love creative decision making getting paid off. I think that it's one of the best parts of Marvel Snap. I think it's one of the major strengths of this game. But there's a lot of people who, as opposed to opening themselves up to changing their play style and getting rewarded for it, they instead choose to say that that game style is bullshit and that it doesn't count when they lose against it. Big difference between me and, you know, 43% of the people you'll find on the Marvel Snap Discord, I suppose. Vincenzo, thank you so much for coming to Binks Fan. Appreciate it. What an EQ with Frankie Nova. I always forget that that card exists until I randomly have it get generated. The word slap gets slapped on everything now. It has no meaning. It's not like a Marvel Snap thing either. I think it's just like everything.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Because people be calling a bunch of shit slop in TCG, and I just keep calling it TCG. I gotta stop doing that. But I think it's because when I'm talking around other Pokemon people, that's just what you refer to it as. Bear Dog, thank you so much for the subscription.
Hype train.
Activating a hype train. Thank you so very much for activating that hype train. I super appreciate it. Opponent snaps here with a Penny Parker deck and squirrels? Sure. I deadass don't believe you.
It's a hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train, subs. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Subs, hype train.
You like playing against them? I just hate the bullcrap locations. See, you're doing the thing though, where you're calling it a bullcrap location.
Give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. This. Subs.
We got everybody's
It's a hype
Binks
train.
fan.
Let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Not a ring rat. Thank you so much for the 6 months.
It's hype train time.
Appreciate you.
Hype train.
So Roger Euro Gomez, you're saying you're calling things bullcrap locations.
Hype train.
Give me those
Why are they
bits,
bullcrap?
give me your primes, let's level up,
Open
'cause
yourself up
it's
to the
hype
opportunity
train time.
of looking at a negative location
Hype train.
and not taking it personally. People, motherfuckers will look at every negative location. I'm gonna fucking full screen this. People will look at every negative location and take it personally.
Hype train.
They'll be like, why did the location do this to me? Why did it do it to me? It did it to both of you. It did it to the opponent as well. There's 2 people playing the game. It's not just hurting you, it's hurting your opponent too. Think for 2 seconds, man.
Give me those bits, give me your primes,
Stop taking the locations
'cause it's
personally.
hype train time.
It's hurting you and it's hurting your opponent. Unless you're Doc Wapo and you're mad at Crimson Cosmos. Then I understand it.
It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
This. Subs. This.
Deck-based location rolls question mark.
It's a hype train.
You know, I realize that people who talk about deck-based matchmaking and people who talk about how there's deck-based matchmaking and that they keep getting counters to their deck. I feel like the only people who complain about that are the ones who get the bad matchmaking. Me, who's only good because I get the good matchmaking and I get to match up against decks that I counter all the time, I never have a problem with it. Because I paid Ben Brode a lot of money to get the good matchmaking. All depends on perspective, I suppose. Oh my god, he admitted. Vash, thank you so much for the big-ass gritty goose. We love a big-ass gritty goose. Yes, we do. Mother of dragons. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Not a ring rat, thank you for the prime. The Carlo, thank you for the giant Kang Jam. Appreciate y'all. Wilson. Not the Wilson. I really wish I could fill right. That would make this whole situation a lot better. I can't tell a lie. It's also one on a Snap Facebook group complaining about the season pass being pay to win because it alters the code so you get better matchmaking and RNG to keep paying players happy. I mean, those are the kind of people you find still on Facebook. Bro, every time I will randomly open Facebook and you just see all like the AI slop. It's crazy, man. Will you ever play Pokemon TCG Live on Twitch? I will and I have. I'll probably play some on Thursday because we'll do a longer stream for my birthday. I'm trying to figure out an Okidogi Raging Bolt list. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's hard though, bro. It's hard. Binks is gonna be 26. Pretty close. I will say, chat, for like people who are youngins might not understand this. But I was at the store yesterday and I started having an existential crisis because I realized I was going to be 35 years old. And I was kind of freaking out about that. And then I realized that I wasn't going to be 35 years old. I was going to be 34 years old. And so then I was really happy. Fucking weird, man. Oh, brother, you are so cooked, man. Except you are 35? Oh yeah, man. Well, it just made me so happy because I was like, I'm a whole year less old than I thought I was going to be. How amazing. Or maybe not amazing? I don't quite know. Thanks for rubbing it in. You're welcome. I'll talk about 30-somethings thinking they're old. They're big zombies. I feel like they're not going to be bigger than this. Your baby just graduated high school on Friday? Oh, yeah. Love to see it. I actually don't worry about my age very much. I feel like 36. A lot of people talk about turning 30. I have no problems with turning 30. I could not give two shits. The age I had a weird... The age that I'm like starting to think I might have a weird one with is turning... Turning 36, because that means that you've been an adult as long as when you were a kid. So they're gonna make a really big card. Is the thing. I don't think I can do anything about that, eh? They're gonna give a card plus 51 power. Yeah, that's simply too much, man. Simply too much. Maybe I should have just Cosmo there. Maybe I should have just Cosmo there. Why haven't they ended their turn yet? It's your 50s that get you. 30 to 40s are easy. Ah, that's like future me to deal with. You get old enough, you stop worrying about age and just worry about how to improve the part of your body that hurts the most. I have been trying to do more stretchies. I've been getting a little bit back into a workout kick, which has been good. Worked out at like 10:30 p.m. last night. Because I got like the Sunday night scaries that I had wasted my whole weekend doing nothing. Really appreciate the Handsome Boy stream. Every stream's a Handsome Boy stream, I suppose. Hit your 50s and you start thinking Bears playing Indiana. Memory's the first thing to go. If you worry about future you now, you'll be much better off. That's a good point. But like, I could just have future me worry about future me, right? I think. I think that's how it works. That's your Borg implant knees. Oh, well.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Pop's Game Room. Thank you so much for the 17 months. I appreciate it. People hate playing against this deck, man. What cards haven't felt great? We haven't found good use of Grandmaster yet, but I don't think that's like a problem. The Surge has felt really good. Venus was one of the worst performing cards in GG. It's pretty hard for Venus to do well in a... when more than half of people had Shadow King in their deck. So it's kind of understandable, you know? Shadow King's about to die in the OTA? Why do you think that? You think they take Golden Gauntlet results into consideration for balance? Because I'm pretty sure they don't at all. And I don't think that Shadow King's a problem card outside of competitive. I feel like I sometimes have to hold people's hand while I tell them that while it is cool that we have Golden Gauntlet and now we do have some semblance of a competitive scene, there is no competitive scene, respectfully, to Marvel Snap. I love what they're... Hey, you stream really well. I'll love to become your dedicated fan and support you. Mind adding me on Discord? Can he go? Possible Van Evader. Be gone. Ooh, yeah. Snap just isn't really that competitive a game. Disagree. I think that there could be a competitive Snap scene. I think that Snap works pretty damn well as a competitive game, actually. Oh, yeah. What do we gotta be worried about here? I feel like we gotta hold this Human Torch. And then maybe we can just Cosmo middle. I could Shadow King to left. I think we want to keep this Human Torch left. I think we're going to stop them from getting middle in 2 ways, which is going to be awesome. So we stopped the Doctor Strange with both Cosmo and Mercury. Baller, man. Do you know if we get the variant bundles, if you get the base card as well? Draft mode would be fun? Brother, I've been asking for a draft mode for 4 years now at this point. Isn't it crazy that Snap has been around for more than 4 years now if you count the beta? Beta was in May of 2022. There's no competitive scene. Is it it's too small or Snap doesn't have a competitive game? There's been no support for a competitive scene whatsoever outside of the Golden Gauntlet series, which started 3 years in the Snap cycle. And there's no incentive for people to be competitive at Snap. There's no prizing. Like, people get in-game rewards and stuff for like Golden Gauntlet, but like for like competitive games, like you need to have prizing and reasons for people to commit time to be the best at the game. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't really have a big prize pool. It's like super competitive, but there's grassroots scenes. There's massive grassroots scenes that hold local tournaments and stuff. Also a game that's like 30 years old. A little bit different. And there was prizing. Did you not hear about the air fryer? There's a client for spectator mode. There will be a competitive scene. I don't agree with that, unfortunately. It would probably make it slightly bigger. And by the way, I don't mean to this isn't anything negative towards like the Golden Gauntlet series or anything like that. I think it's awesome that we're putting in a good effort to make a competitive mode. I think that's sick. Yeah, the spectator mode would help so much for running those tournaments, man. On God, when they fucking sent me off to a match and someone was playing in like a super tall, like skinny mode, it's just like, all right, man. It's like, no, I mean, no, there's nothing wrong with them, you know, they're just playing on their phone, but what the hell, dude? It's like super, super competitive. Yeah, but we're talking apples and oranges, you know? It does make the game look unserious. I agree with that. I think that's a valid. You keep me up with Melee? I'll be honest with you. When Mango stopped competing, I kind of fell off really hard. I'm really happy that Mango had to pay the piper and finally face some responsibility for his shitty actions. But selfishly, it did pretty much obliterate my care in the Melee scene. I just don't think I can watch another Cody. I don't think I can watch another Cody Cody Zane finals, man. Do you think the RNG of Snap makes it harder to have a competitive scene? No, I don't. Every card game has RNG. Every card game has a shit ton of RNG. You have to draw, you're drawing cards out of a deck, man. Yu-Gi-Oh's not really RNG dependent? Bro, are you just gonna keep talking about Yu-Gi-Oh, man? Yu-Gi-Oh is incredibly RNG dependent, much like every game. It's because there's systems and things that you can build within a Yu-Gi-Oh deck that can help you alleviate some of those RNG things. It does not mean that there's not RNG in those games. It's a false dichotomy or whatever the hell you call it. Yeah, respectfully, if I think if you don't think that Yu-Gi-Oh has RNG, I feel like you don't understand what RNG is. Respectfully. Of course. Oh! The Thrilgamesh. Well played. Alright, chat, take a minute out, brave. We don't want to see Edge can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. At the top level, almost 2% is RNG dependent. Bro's just throwing out numbers, pretending like... Bro's just saying numbers, man. Do you want to know the crazy thing about Yu-Gi-Oh? You start the game by shuffling a bunch of cards into a deck and then drawing X amount of those cards. It's called RNG, brother. 2% of what? Just 2%, man. Fine, don't agree, Binks, on a game you don't play. All right, man. I gave you so many chances to not be annoying today, but you can try again tomorrow. So many chances you had to just stop being annoying, and you took none of them. You could have taken 2% of those chances and you would be fine. Unfortunately, here we are. Starting all arguments with statistically speaking that no one can argue with me. Free card deck and you and those RNG. It's only 2%, dude. Do the fucking math, bro. Do the fucking math, bro. Come on now. You've seen a Hearthstone Championship Tour? There were 2 decks that are legit just fully build around the discovering card and hoping RNG wins for you. I fuck with Hearthstone, man. Hearthstone's a fun game. I went on a kick about a year ago where I just played a bunch of Hearthstone arenas. It was a lot of fun, man. Do the fucking math, bro. Saying there's no RNG in a card game is insane. They did it. They literally said it's only 2% RNG. Yeah, but you know, that's a really funny, also great point, Rezi. Is that so many Yu-Gi-Oh games are decided by a literal coin flip at the beginning of the game. At the beginning of the set, the literal coin flip, which is a 50-50 coin flip, decides so many of those games because decks just go first and win before your opponent can do anything. God, that's so funny. I didn't even think about that. That's so awesome, man. That's so funny. Like in a best of 3 set, if you win the first coin flip, you get to go first 2 out of the 3 games. If both players want to go first. And that's the most RNG thing you could possibly ask for. That's awesome, man. Obviously the coin is rated, so not random. Well, everything in a digital card game is technically not random, too. Because computers don't know how to do random. Nor do humans, for the record. The first time I think Ben Brode was on the stream, we had a talk about how there was a stats professor one time who asked the class to do like a to fake a coin flip simulation and then to actually do a coin flip simulation and show the teacher it. And with 100% success, the teacher could say which one was real and which one was fake. Because people look at randomness, not as randomness, but as People generally don't look at randomness as like true randomness. They look at it from like the perspective of it's seeming random, I guess. I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain it. But essentially, like when something is actually random, like weird things happen. Like you'll get like 6 heads in a row. But then if you like look at someone who tries to like create randomness or like simulate quote unquote randomness, they generally won't do that. They'll be much more like evenly spaced out with what they do. Why would I do that? That would be the worst play ever. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Just play Zombie Captain Marvel, right? Yeah, so that's like the point. Like people don't understand, or people don't look at randomness the right way in most cases. So they can only play like 1 card here, right? Plus 28. So many points, man. Are they thinking it's Galactus? Probably. I don't have a great play around Galactus, unfortunately. It's actually very annoying to beat Galactus. And then we're just gonna die if it's like Brood something. Which also sucks. It sucks to have to die to Galactus. T-Ball beats Galactus 100% of the time. Like, move Mercury, C-Ball right? Kind of funny. But then we lose right. And left. Whatever, let's just get Galactus. You just forgot that you had to win 2 lanes. Sick. Tell you what, though, it was a big Brood that you made. Congratulations. It does suck that in that situation we kind of have to play around both. I was scared of this stick, but I really didn't feel like there was anything I could do about it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. GV on my nuts till I, ooh, yeah. Us twos in chat. Swear you played for hours yesterday and never saw Mercury until you switched to a move deck. Crazy, man. Discarded your Hello. You weren't supposed to do that. I have a choice, I'm afraid. I have to get the cannonball out of hand because of Mindscape. I don't think the zombie giant man even works, right? Because you can't hoard if there's no other lane.
Minions to me.
Surely. Surely there'll be something in that hand that'll win. Fortunately, I was contractually obligated to do that no matter what. Yeah, it really didn't matter if it worked or not. I was just simply had to do it every time. I simply did not have a choice. Is Cosmo Block repeated on reveals? They're still on reveals, man. Absolutely. Besides not playing the free Galactus ruined my morning? Brother, don't even fucking tell me about it, dog. This shit pissed me off so bad. My Cosmo! The Grandmaster has felt kind of ass, but not sure if like that's RNG or what. Oh yeah. Chat, will the Clintar do anything? Get your guesses in chat now. Will the Clintar get Huyad? Like, will this Horde get Huyad after it gets Clintar'd? Huyad. It does! It'll just redo the Horde? So confident and so wrong. You know what I have to say to that? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Maybe we should just went into Horde there. Because you could have played Hunger, Zombie Giant Man, and then done like the exact same thing. Could also just played... Because we just win there, what, if we play Absman... Anything else left? Or some other things left? Could have played that differently. A nice Cannon variant, thank you. New. Oh, yeah. I like having the Horde left, if at all possible. I think usually without Scarlet Witch in hand, you just rip it on one. Could be wrong though. Oh yeah. Like Cosmo, right? We could also just try and get ahead and then play Cosmo on their Super Giant turn, maybe. Maybe I actually don't like Cosmo, right, with Zombie Giant Man. I don't know, yet to be seen. They like Cosmo, right? Or you know. They probably play Super Giant left anyway. Just clear hand like this. I actually don't mind this at all. A bit of a weird spot here though. Just not done this. Probably should have not done this, right? Why did I put the Cosmo there? Probably shouldn't have put the Cosmo there is the thing. Live and learn or whatever, I suppose. Yeah, we just run. What were we supposed to do there? Playing the Cosmo was always wrong. They just kind of like checkmated me. Like I couldn't do anything. I really just couldn't do anything there. Maybe I should have just killed the Aurora. Sack the Cannonball. Figure the rest out later. I don't know. Tough to say. Played by them though. Played that nicely. Starting to wonder if the GM is too cute. Hello. Hello. Ziemler. Or GM is the move. I don't know, it's not felt good, like I said. I wish it felt better. It doesn't. Be gone, Vivler. Be gone. Except you can't be gone. You're stuck here with me. You're going nowhere, girl. This feels good at least. Maybe I should do that. No, because I could hit the surge. I might whiff on... I mean, I could also... I mean, just make 1 billion points. You're fine. Not being weird. You be having a lot of energy. Cannot lie there. Just like zombie Mr. F middle, Cosmo middle, maybe. They play middle yet? They haven't played anything middle. They probably have some random trash. Very strong though, unfortunately. Could also just cannonball something. Punch. You killed the Rock, man. You killed the Rock. Killed Dwayne Johnson. Oh, it's this deck. I remember this deck. This was a deck of my own creation. This is like the only archetype I've ever made in Snap. I'm pretty proud of it. Now, I don't think it's good anymore. After they got rid of the extra power from Star-Lord, I don't think it's a good deck anymore, unfortunately. But I did make this. You like this? I make this. Necrobouncer not yours? The refined version. Multiple other people were playing Necrobouncer. There was multiple different versions from different people. I wasn't the only person who found that idea. But the Star-Lord thing, that was a pure... That deck didn't exist until I made the video about it. Which is cool. What am I sacking to Gamma Labs here? Cosmo, I guess. Dinohawk? Again, like, kind of, but other people made that as well. Ooh, yeah. Father Ascani. It absolutely Hulk-mogged, I'm afraid. It absolutely Hulk-mogged. Tough turn. Let's try this. I think they're gonna win, right? Good call out. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Morgan Le Fay being a 4/7 felt better than the Necrobouncer stuff. The problem with Necrobouncer didn't end up being the change, because the biggest thing with Morgan going from 4 to 3 was those are the Airwalker decks. They used her. But the original version of Necrobouncer was before Airwalker came out. So it was a little bit different. I should have checked that this was a Mother Ascani card, because I was not paying attention, to be honest with you. Well, Grandmaster earning its paycheck right now, so that's nice. All the Cannonball stuff doesn't feel great, but I don't think Shu Lao is the move, because I'm not really playing multiple cards per turn. The Surge has felt really good. The Venus has felt really good. Honestly, the Mercury feels better than the Cannonball, which is crazy. I think having the Cannonball is correct, though. Nice. It's very nice. Oh, yeah. Type shit, you know what I'm saying? What's nice about Venus Scarlet Witch is that it actually works. Like, the Venus reveals and then you get the extra zombie horde points, which is cool. If we can find another 1-drop here. Just do this. I want to win the raft. They could win it this turn if they have... Yeah, something like that. It's a little annoying. Oh, yeah. Obvious player. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Take your extra energy, see what I care. Damn Mobius players, man. This deck probably runs Shadow King. Aussie man! The Aussie, 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 Aussie man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's not going to be enough. Question mark. You have to beat middle and beat an abs man. Seems hard. Oh, yeah. Not close, I'm afraid. Any way to replace Zombie Scarlet Witch in a Horde deck? Nope. If you want to play Horde stuff, you have to have Mr. Fantastic, Scarlet Witch, Giant Man, and Hunger. Otherwise, you're just playing a really shitty version of the deck. Now, for the record, you can do whatever you want, but I would not recommend it. You can get away without Zombie Sentry. Even though a lot of people have been playing Zombie Century, which is kind of crazy to me.
This just in.
Man Spider.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
So we're just going to click now because it's probably dead. But! So much but.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Bro thinks he's slick. Could just adamantium infusion another Mr. F. That'd be kind of funny. I think we just set up to cannonball them. Now they can adamantium infusion after we cannonball, which is scary. But we'll just have to tank it. Why haven't they ended their turn yet? Thank you so much, bud. I really appreciate you. Peace. How dare you call me a piece? What did I ever do to you, man? Many cruel and unspeakable things. Fire. Oh, yeah. What is 5 energy this turn? They just play Man Spider hand, it's 20. Can't Galactus this turn. Just say this. Are they playing around adamantium infusion? Oh, that'd be fire. I thought they were gonna be playing around adamantium infusion. If I get Prio and G-Man, I'd probably lose most of the time. I would imagine. If I had to guess. This deck feels good. I don't think I'm piloting it super well, but the deck feels like it has a lot of good things going for it. Deck feels really strong when you draw Surge on 2. If you have Surge by 2, the deck feels crazy. Outside of that, it seems fine. But when you draw the Surge on 2, the deck goes crazy mode. What if I didn't lose? It'd be cool now. It'd be fucking sick. Sick AF, even. Kirby Zabu. What if there's just like a deck with a bunch of 4 costs in it? That'd be cool. Don't have a way to deal with that. Even though I do run Scarlet Witch. There's any reason to push the button just yet. I think I'm under any threat. Oh, yeah. Do you think the allegations that Binks is Hoo-Yeah coded? I support them. I love being Hoo-Yeah coded. Thing that you might not realize. Spooky. All right, less spooky. You can run the zombie. You can run the zombie cards you have with Fire Hair Phoenix Force. We'll be okay. Oh, you can. I really don't think you should, I guess. But like I said, you can do whatever you want. Oh, yeah. How many times did I do that on the broadcast? I think it was like 4. It was very fun. You know what I have to say about that dance? Oh, yeah. Surgler. Streets are calling Binks Hoo-Yeah coded. Could abs ban the surge. Depends on what we draw. We can just do this. Seems good. Turn 3, Zombie Giant Man. Not too shabby. Another magic deck. A little surprising, for sure. You have to play the Zombie Giant Man left because it could lose power by having the Zombie Horde go into the negative zone. And nobody has time for that, I'm afraid. This isn't super strong right now, but I can Grandmaster one of these and it'll maybe be a little better. We have to assume that our opponent is going to be playing... We have to assume that our opponent is going to be playing the Star-Lord. Maybe he plays a middle. I guess swing with the Cosmo. I just want more surge triggers, to be honest. They play the... If this is Star-Lord right, it's pretty smart. They're going for a random Star-Lord. Give me the Luna. The Lunler, if you would. Oh, yeah. There's Shadow King for this Horde. We might be in some danger. We also have no cards left. It's not great. But we either top deck Cannonball, Mr. F, or something. I also realize Cosmo kind of makes my Grandmaster play bad. Maybe having Cosmo is the reason I don't like Grandmaster right now. It's certainly helped every once in a while, though. Which is cool. We like when things are helpful every once in a while. Yes, we do, folks. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Very rude. Unbelievably rude, even. Maybe still win. I don't know. You need to add 8 points middle and 5 left. The easiest thing to do. Like, that's the weird thing about absorbing Manning left. Like, you still need to play a pretty big card to win. Like, these are kind of tiny. Yeah, bro said, you think I can't Shadow King you anywhere? Joke's on you. I sure can. And I will. I will indeed. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
It has been far too long, friend.
Ouch. Rude. Would have won if you would have played that right. I don't know why you would play it into the lane where it loses you energy, but maybe they're scared of Goliath or something. No. It's pretty nice to win that game after getting, I don't know how many fucking points Shadow Kinged off the board. A ton. About 20 points Shadow Kinged off the board on turn 6. Certainly not ideal. I really hope my opponent doesn't play Mobius. That'd be a real downer. It's a lot of cards. A lot of card draw. With 3 stones in hand. I really wish my cards did stuff. That'd be a nice thing for my cards to do. It would be stuff, maybe. Fortunately, I drew all my cards that don't do anything. If they snap, we just run a Mobius, kind of simple as. But I don't know. Cosmo left maybe does something. All right. Well, I'm gonna keep passing, I suppose. Grandmaster Stonk's in the shitter right now, man. Where is the word? Very kind of my opponent to have not snapped yet. Am I just cannonballing here? Is that crazy? Why do locations do this to me specifically? I'm saying, bro. More my deck that kind of hurt me. It's had nothing to do the whole game. I do think that Grandmaster is wrong. I'm trying to think of a good substitute for it, though. Maybe like a Herbie? Maybe a Luna? Heard me ask, should I cannonball them? And then that's why they snapped? Maybe. How many people like getting cannonballed? No, that's right. Very nice. We actually stopped them in eternity range. Now, they do get some extra points on their rock. But that's fine, probably. Maybe force this right if we wanted to, but I don't know if we'll need to. On God, bro. I literally... Do you guys hear that beeping sound? I literally Googled how to turn off those notifications. And went into the setting and turned them off. My opponent snapped. I probably should have left. Personalization themes. Sounds. I turn them off, bro. Uncheck play Windows startup sound. It's not just the startup sound, bro. I want you to get rid of all the stupid ass sounds. I want every dumbass sound to be gone. Oh, yeah. So we kill this Maverick. The biggest problem is that we don't win right. Or we don't win middle in this situation, I don't think. Because the rock is just the same. Actually want you there. Boop. Little baby bird. Just mute system sounds? You used to be able to do that in Windows 10. There was, in the sound mixer, you could just change... Oh, Windows sound key. No sounds. Apply. Okay. Oh, thank God we found it. Dude, device connect and disable it. Okay, I think I got all the sounds gone now. Computer, stop the sounds. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Maverick would have been so big and scary, man. Dude, it used to be in the sound mixer, there was just one of the sounds was Windows sounds. And you could just click one button and turn it, or you could just turn that down and then it would fix everything. Dude, make these guys super gay and horny. Is this like a TikTok or something? Because when I first started seeing the computer stuff, I thought it was just like a Dexter's Lab thing. But is there like someone on TikTok who does this? Because then I saw someone say, I know for a fact I'm going to run into the computer guy sometime. Like a social media thing. I thought people were just quoting Dexter's Laboratory, because that's what he would say in Dexter's Laboratory. My opponent has done nothing? My opponent has done nothing and I'm scared? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Tell me that's not Galactus. Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought I was about to lose to a Hulkling Galactus, bro. I was dead ass convinced I was about to lose to Hulkling Galactus. Oh, the like Jarvis clipped that? I wonder how many people who do the computer thing know that it's originally from Dexter's Laboratory. One of the children's cartoon shows that I grew up on. Probably less than you'd think. It's Dexter's Laboratory. He's the smartest boy you've ever seen. Indeed, he blows his experiments to smithereens. Type shit. You don't know what I'm talking about? You remember the Dexter's Lab version? He just always yells computer. It is computer. That's what it's from. That's what it's based off of, I'm guessing. It'd be weird if it wasn't, to be honest with you. We just have to give the raft. I feel like we just have to give the raft. Because they're going to get it this turn almost assuredly, right? No! Goddamn piece of crap, man. You were supposed to get it. Oh, yeah. Is the beep gone? Yeah, I figured it out. You'd be very disappointed if it wasn't a reference to Dexter's. It is, though. It just is. You don't have to worry about whether or not it is. It just simply is. Whether that was what most people understand it as. Neither here nor there. Probably should have snapped. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, ouch. Spooky. What is Prio here? I think we just go for the 50-50. Makes the most sense, I think. 50-50 time. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Get wrecked, I'm afraid. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Their play was just Giganto left. That'd be super bad. Shut up, dude. Everyone's favorite emote that they pretend isn't toxic. Oh, yeah. Are the zombies in the chibi pack? I don't know, man. Oh, yeah. After the Shadow King, it doesn't matter what card you play. It's just, you're just being toxic no matter what. Shadow King's like the top 3 most played card. Everyone's going to be playing Shadow King's fine. I have no problems with people playing Shadow King. I have problems with people using that emote because they think that it's not as toxic. And I find it to be now more toxic than the Miss Marvel one, personally. We're the boring one is they turn 6 snap into SK. True based and valid. The turn 6 snap is the funnier part, like, for sure. Alright, you can win. Need emotes in the season pass again? I get behind that. I can get behind that for sure. Mother Ascani. Oh, yeah. Wrong card, bro. What are you doing? Oh, yeah. Trash. If Shadow King left, we're probably in trouble. I think they're going to play their biggest card rights. Behold. Spooky. Very spooky. Destroyer one time as a joke. Horde survive! 7. I forgot how bad the Horde is against Gambit Horseman of Death. Holy moly. Alright, chat, we're taking 3 minute break. If you don't want to see the ad, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Doing so, of course, by clicking that subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, be sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Didn't know Miss Marvel emo was toxic for a while. Was a thumbs up, win or lose. I tried to show grace on that for a long time. I still try to for the most part. But the Miss Minutes one... How we doing today, chat? We feeling good? Good vibes? Vibes are feeling good today, y'all? I sure know I am. 2-year sub today? Let's go. Yeah, the brood variant with tokens is sick, man. Glad they keep doing that. I would get it, but I really like my brood variant I have. Hard to want to come off of the brew, man. I like this guy. Crack a claw and watch the rest of the tourney after I finish casting. What did I do after I finished casting? I watched the entire first season of Invincible with my roommate. That's what I did. The entirety of the first season of Invincible. It was a lot of fun. I walked upstairs and the credits were rolling for an episode. I have seen it before, yeah. I walked upstairs and the credits were rolling in the first episode, and it started the after credits part of the first episode. And he's like, "Yeah, I just finished the first episode. It was good." And I just had this big wicked smile. I was like, "Sure was, man. Keep watching." No spoilers, of course, in chat, but if you know, you know. It probably has the best after credit scene of the first episode of any show that has ever existed. Probably. It's just so crazy. Cried after Ika kicked your ass. Really good player, man. Really, really good player. So did you have to go undefeated to get top cut, or were there some 5-1s that made it? Invincible. Should we cut the Grandmaster, chat? I can't decide on what would be a better play. I think with the Cosmo, you want to cut the Grandmaster, but I don't know what other card I want. Only 6-0s made it, so there was none 5-1s. Top 12 was 6-0, the rest was 5. Well, that's what I said, right? There were 5-1s. There were some 5-1s that bubbled in. It's tough. Did they have to cut like 2 rounds because they started late? Is that what happened? I'll be honest with you guys. No, I checked out and did not watch anything after I was done casting. Yo, you remind me a lot of Binks. I low-key miss him though. Rip, fly high. Too bad his brother continues his legacy. So true. I don't think first steps would be good. Personally. It's slotted as Skillmonger, so it doesn't seem too bad. If I cut Grandmaster Nightcrawler for like Skillmonger or Cord or something. It'd be interesting. Try Merlin. Merlin wouldn't be too bad, eh? Would Mother be good? Mother's probably good in every deck, but I don't fuck with that card. Starhawk might not actually be that bad. Jeff probably wouldn't be that bad. Joey Zombie Sentry? I don't need more power, I don't think. I think Zombie Sentry might be a mistake that people are making in these decks. Card just still seems quite low value to me. Maybe if you don't have a backup plan like I do, makes more sense, potentially. Mercury just Jeff tech. It's great against Jeff, Grandmaster, move decks. Sam. Great against a lot of things. Kirby's pretty good. Kate's not bad either. Kate, I actually really like Kate. We have found that there's a lot of turns where we just don't have shit to do, or we're like just off. It probably helps that a lot. I don't think we have good Merlin targets. We don't have great targets for the Merlin spells. But Kate's fantastic. Good calls. Acid Arrow's like such a sneaky good card as well. Kate's super underrated. Well, would have been a great turn to play Kate, to be honest with you. If I could be so bold. It's probably end of turn stuff, eh? Shu Lao? This must be Shu Lao, right? Must be Shu Lao. I don't see any other reason you would do that. Why would you play the chord there if you're not Shu Lao? It could just be bad. There is always a chance they're just not good at the video game. You need to dump the skill to target the left side of the hand. Oh, good calls. That makes a lot of sense. Aw, man. Maybe we should have moved the Mercury right to block that. Should have thought about that. Man, Cannonball would have been real nice about now. Probably run, right? The idea of this is that it gives me a 1 in 3 for the zombie horde to survive. Good card. As long as the zombie sword survives, we win. It's a 1 in 3. Pretty good, right? Pretty cool idea. It's very tempting to want to play a 2-drop there. However, if Gambit kills the 2-drop, it will always kill the horde. So my opponent's complaining that their Gambit didn't do that. However, I opted not to play a 2-drop to increase my chances from a 50% chance of it surviving to a 66% chance of surviving. And we tanked a Shadow King right to the fucking dome. Pretty cool, right? There's things you can do against Gambit if you're smart. Is that a wild, Binks? I wouldn't say wild. I'm streaming, which is my job at my regularly scheduled time. But I'll take the compliment either way if you're handing one out. No, that's right. He does destroy the max amount until he gets to his cap, and then he stops. He won't go for zeros once he's at the cap, which is good, because the card would be very toxic if that wasn't the case. If that was the case, then the Horde would never survive, and that would be bad, I think. Like how people don't realize they need more points if they want to win the Shadow King lane. Well, I did play an Absman there. And why would you play an Absman in a lane where you already have zombie Giant Man? That would be stupid. Unless you're a fucking genius like me. Then it makes all the sense in the damn world. So here's the problem with this. They're going to obviously attach on the penny part. We have to do this anyway, I think. You think it should? You want the card that you play to be stronger? Crazy work. Just get rid of that now. Shit pisses me off. It's kind of nice to just not have to worry about that shit ever again. What Ultra bots do not get countered by KM and also be 7 power each? Based, man. I think limitations on cards allows for creative plays like the one that I made. That was fantastic and amazing, and everyone should be very proud of me for it. You want Infinity Ultron not to give Repeat his stones? What?
All systems go.
Pissing me off, man. Deadass just pissing me off right now. I could shoot it again, but then I lose to any points left. That seems bad. Unless... Good job casting on Saturday. Long 7, you guys held it down. You already know, bro. I think I'm the best person to hire for casting because, yeah, I just kind of show up and I could yap forever, man. It's my job. Cage no longer count Shadow King? Yeah, it's been a long time. Professional yapper? That's kind of my thing. I basically am casting it. It's a good point. I would like my Mercury, please. I don't know what the hell is happening. I don't know what he's becoming. Maybe multiple man? Human Torch? That's the card I was looking for. Human Torch is much worse when it can't move. I would not put Human Torch in my deck if it also had the caveat that it cannot move. Make the card kind of ass, in my opinion. It's just like my opinion, though, man. You know? Are they cooking? They're cooked. Probably. Make him just a human. People forget that this card exists and ruins their fucking day, man. I like when people are toxic to me because that means I can be toxic back without feeling bad. Can't do, I'm afraid. Can't do. I was saying before the broadcast, I feel like this card was like, if people had brought, more people had brought this card to Gauntlet, I think they would do really well. My thoughts on Sandstorm? Pretty good. Okay, so probably some kind of Fallen One deck, I would imagine. Can't do is the choice of text for those interactions is so funny. It's great. I love Can't Do. Big Can't Do fan. So if we see Mother Ascani right, we have to move the Mercury there. What do you hear? Probably just kill the Wong. Ah, it's much better actually. We kind of had him cooked either way, but... Oh, yeah. Can't do, I'm afraid. Actually a bit awkward here. Is it? Nah. You forgetting the Cosmos and Jeff? Jeff does really take center stage in the variant. You'll never get this. You'll never get this. It's funny because that's the reference that's from is such a vile, fucked up thing that he's saying. But it's so funny to say. You'll never get this. You'll never get this. And one day he got out and he got this. This fellow Surge enjoyer, huh? It's from something? Yeah, it's from the OG Borat. Oh no, they're my deck but better. Badge. I keep forgetting I don't have Grandmaster to worry about anymore. Loki's still good. It's a 1-2. Good enough. Party. The Cape Bishop here. We haven't found many good times to use it. What the heck? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I get cannonballed here. Cosmo against it if we wanted. Not too bad. Get Cosmoed here, or could get cannonballed here. I think if they are expecting acid arrow, they'll expect it right, so we'll go left. A full pass? The hell? Ouch. Scary. Oh my god! That's why they snapped. They had fucking Mother Ascani Mockingbird to back up that Loki. Jesus, well played. Did you see the Horde not being able to be made because they had the full-filled lanes? So rare. It's crazy they were able to win middle like that. If we had gone for right, we probably win, because I think the Huyas would have gotten us over the top. Maybe there's an argument we should just flip that, but I don't know if we would have won right then. Should have liked and subscribed from our Who Yeah content. Maybe I didn't need the Mercury. Maybe that was my mistake. Oh yeah.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Desi! Thank you so much, Desi. Oh, yeah. Probably play Venus here. I think we're kind of chilling. Ten rings, I can't. Going a little all in right, but spread the power out at the end. I like that we get a musical accompaniment every season. We try and find our best. Thanks so much, DZ. Were you in the sorority Delta Zeta perchance? Twice as many more islands potentially for them. They played Venus. Probably would have played it last turn if they had it, eh? A Nightcrawler! Punk. They surely will retreat, right? Surely. Really? No way Aurora is enough, is it? Sick play, man. Sick play. No notes. I had to not move the Mercury. I got killed by moving Mercury, man. Hey, buddy. What's up? What's going on? My doggo was looking a little meek, so I tucked him in with a blanket. He'll probably be happy after that. He's such a quiet. You meant ring? Hey, it's Jace. Heimdall to win the game only works when you're not a move deck, I'm afraid. Yeah, sure. It's fine. I don't like it, but what we got. Get a double surge trigger on our next card and then none more. Fucker. Ho, 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 ho. We need to fight for rights. We can't, is the problem. Scared of getting Galactus here. But we can't stop it. We can set up to stop it eventually. Stops Galactus. It's best we can do, I'm afraid. I don't know if they realize the zombie Mr. F is gonna go crazy. Yeah, I don't think they realized how crazy the Venus zombie Mr. F was going to be there. All right, can we chill maybe for a second? Lose that wave, right? Maybe I shouldn't have worried about Galactus as much, but every card they played is kind of a Galactus card, except for the Jiggy. Yeah, their big misplay there was not considering the Venus Mr. F, how many points that adds. I'm pretty sure that play just lost to click Mr. F pass, I think. I'll wait on the hunger. Magento. This card doesn't see very much play. Whale Luna. How dare they spend things... Dare they spend money on things they like. Friggin' dickheads. Very important to play the hunger right first. Make sure it doesn't land on Necrotia. Dracula. Boopy. Are ya? Are you sure about that? Tested exactly Infinite for us to lose, right? Problem with Magento left is that we could just play a big card middle and we die. Really awkward. Abs mid, we lose to Infinite Dracula then. I don't like that. It might be the best play. Ooh. That's another one I wasn't paying attention to. Yeah, we lose like anything here. It was Infinite anyway. That's awesome. We actually won with Absman left, I think. Did win with Absman left. Our decision there. The Ensab Anura is something I should have considered, though. These decks very often run that. Played upon it. Felipe. What's up, Felipe? Welcome to stream, you piece. We get some value out of Kate Bishop finally. Chance. I know I'm playing her left to take advantage of the I'm your Venus, I'm your fire, your desire. No need to get that. Let them take it if they want. Maybe cosmoing somewhere here, actually. Unclear. So don't mind this. Mercury can be really nice for us. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Surprised it never did anything with the Batroc. Kind of interesting. Get that out of the way. We'll have Prio here. Maybe we should be getting down Mercury. I want to get some zombie stuff going. Give ourselves the option, I think. This could be wrong, though. That'd be Prof, right? Be really good for us. Should win right with just horde value, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh wait, that's big enough. Oh yeah. Yo, Drax Venus energy? I didn't even know that existed. This is a good find. I really like this play, actually. Just get all their shit out of the middle lane. Make a big zombie. Call it a damn day. Surprised they thought that would win. There's very few situations where that win. Like, pretty much anything my deck does would beat you there. Beau Leap Pay. Things I do at my favorite Vietnamese restaurant. I'll give you +2 on that one. We'll hit you with a fatty +2. Setting up a lane so we can land this horde over on the left would be quite nice. Where are you, man? 50-50 piece. Give me one of my cards that horde. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. We do have Prio. That's nice. Bruh. 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 The Cosmo's there! Binks! The Cosmo's there! The Cosmo there is Binks! 5 points is 5 points, brother. Motherfucker. Order law. I should have done the other order. Stupid. Wouldn't have mattered, but still should have done it. I was really sure they were going to Cosme right. I might have been playing around them a little bit too much. That dang old freaking... Dang on Super Giant, man. He always flexes on me with that emo because I don't have it. Pisses me off. Doesn't actually piss me off, but like... As a joke, it pisses me off or whatever. Monstro! Where's Monstro Gaming? Squidler. Ooh, yeah. Good synergy with Zombie Mr. F. Oh, that's right. Jubilee. Pretty good turn. Just feeling slightly mogged here. Just slightly, though. Just slightly mogged. Not a very high value play, luckily. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Got Prio here, which is nice. Go here. Seems good. Pretty cool to be able to come back from that game after that absolutely crazy turn 3 where they played 1,000 points out or something like that. Something like 50? Something like 50 points came out in that turn. A lot of points. Jeez, Dexter. We love Dexter. Yes, we do, folks. Yes, we do. We love him. He's very good at the video game. No, Fresca. Ooh, we love a Surgler. Wait, right. Catherine. This might be a Clog player. They do have an Annihilus. We have an Annihilus profile picture. We don't mind the zombie horde landing middle, I don't think. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Because it will get it up to 6. 6 is kind of a lot. Warrior Falls is an annoying Clog location. I know that's right. Hammer. The Pimler. We definitely want to use Nightcrawler still. For Clog reasons. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Iska? They're saying she's unbeaten is the thing. We just sack off this Nightcrawler. We might want some space. We just sack off the Nightcrawler. And then we can kill this Iska with Cannonball and then win the game easily. Unless we lose Cannonball here. Then we'll cry. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thanks. Have you played any Riftbound? Nah, I played Pokemon TCG. Cosmo. Fortunately, they are going to be ahead here. Causes some problems for us. Does Iska go before Warrior Falls? Anyone know? I'm not used to risking it. Iska's pretty bad when she's dead. Much worse when she's dead. Cards, locations, locations, cards type shit. I would play Riftbound probably. Actually, when I was like thinking about getting into the Pokemon TCG, I was also thinking about getting into Riftbound, but it hadn't released by the time I started playing. And I don't really have time to play multiple TCGs, I don't think. Also, if you don't know this, because you mentioned that Dexter's on the train, Alex Kocha also very much on the train. He has a fantastic podcast about it. He also was a commentator in the Toronto Regional, which was really, really cool to see. Casual 24 power horde. Oh, yeah. What I have to say about that. This deck runs Mobius. This deck runs a lot of really mean things. Mobius doesn't matter too much for us, though. I don't think there's any way you beat my zombie horde. You can certainly try if you'd like. But might I suggest you, oh yeah. I guess they could Shidoking it. That'd be one way they would win. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Obvious player. We should probably land Cosmo right to stop any kind of detritus. Like Shidoking stuff. Maybe we can stop Gambit too. Ooh, I think it's going to be a juicy Cosmo. I think it's going to be a juicy Cosmo, ladies and gentlemen. We're cannonballing here is the question. Cannonball might secure a win middle. I don't know if this Phantom X is going off. I don't think they can get the Phantom X off. Be really surprised. Yeah, GG's. Oh, yeah. Another nice thing about the Kate Bishop is it gives us more zombie Mr. F targets. It's not so important, but pretty good. I don't know why they played the Killmonger and the Hood right. They should have played them both left, I think. It's almost always in your... Like, it's makes it so you can't get Cosmo'd. I feel like they definitely should have played that right. Did they learn that? I say, hopefully they learned that lesson the hard way, but it's not that hard of a lesson. It's like a normal, regular lesson type shit. Okay, that means that they almost assuredly have Mobius probably in hand. My deck doesn't really care about Mobius, though, except for Surge. Limbo, I don't know if we care about, really. Kind of a nothing burger, I would imagine. Armor. It's weird. Our deck actually probably quite likes Limbo. Probably had a pretty big advantage with Limbo, right? It's a TVO deck. Do like multiple cannonballs, multiple zombie giant men. Get weird and wild with it. Could get Cosmo'd at the wrong time here, which would hurt. We avoid Cosmo by doing this. Also go here. Really suck if we got Cosmo'd left. Do that. I don't have Prio, unfortunately. Always make Surge pretty bad. Just get a big horde. Keep our lanes nice and open. Once we get Prio here, which is nice, we can murder this Fisk. Murder the Fisk, or we could just make a massive zombie giant man. We can always do that next turn, right? Probably a Shadow King? Probably. We lost the Iron Patriot. This wasn't the Iron Patriot card, was it? Wasn't. Can't really play around Shadow King left, unfortunately. I wonder if there's an argument to like Absman here, Venus here, click. Beats a raw Shadow King, right? It's kind of an interesting play. I'm gonna go for it. I don't think it's gonna work, fortunately. Yeah, I think it's too many points here. Gave him too much credit, man. Gave him a little too much credit there, probably. I mean, their play, like, that play would have beat us if we played nothing right. Made sense. Them throwing left was kind of surprising, for sure. I think I just overcooked that a little bit too much. Maybe going after the cannonball wasn't even that worthwhile. Yeah, Iron Patriot card. I like Iron Patriot in those decks a lot. A lot of people don't run it, which is surprising. How the grapple hook work with Mercury? Mercury only affects opponent's cards, otherwise she wouldn't be able to move herself. That would make the card kind of ass. Kind of ass, to be honest with you. Put Surge left, it's fine. They never play more than 1 point left. It'd be crazy. No! It's okay, we have so much tech for this. It's actually kind of crazy how much tech we have against this. Now, I wish we had some of the tech for it. That'd be better. Be funny. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Jesus, man. Can we chill, maybe, perchance? I think we go for middle here. I think it might be our only chance to win. So I'd rather take a chance at winning than pretty much just not being able to win for sure. We're very ready to run though on turn 6. We're certainly super far behind. I think it was a risk worth taking. I feel like if we go left, then we have to like risk playing it later. So I'd rather risk it when there's only 1 cube on the line and then see if we want to go for it at the end. It's a better play. They probably also had tech. All right, time to take a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ad, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you all in 3 minutes. How's the vibe today, chat? Y'all feeling good? It's a good Monday. I'm feeling good on a Monday. We're doing our group hangout that we do where we play video games today instead of our usual Wednesday. Bum, bum, bum. A lot of dead weight in our alliance. Yeah, but we also have Nate the Great Martin. Are you in my alliance? You're in our alliance. Yeah, I keep saying I'm gonna purge, but then like I realize that purging takes effort, and then I don't want to do the effort, you know? But I agree. We are in need of a purge. I will save a picture of this just for you. Never Galactus Binks, true and based. Those who enjoy the Alliance, the only way you can guarantee a spot in the Alliance is by becoming a T3 subscriber. Other than that, it's kind of just random. Oh my gosh, it's freaking Dexter again. Oh my god, it's dang old freaking Dexter, bro. Shouldn't have put that there. I should put that middle. It's a misplay. I don't have a good spot for my zombie Scarlet Witch. Give me the shield, Dexter. Be nice. Give me the shield. I would like one shield, please. Well, why didn't he give me a shield, man? You think he hates me? Ooh, a Venus deck. Love Venus. Yes, we do, folks. Ah! Just kidding. That doesn't actually do anything at all. What do we do? What do we do right now? What the heck do we do? What do we do right now? What the frick do we do? I could force this somewhere if I wanted. I want to decide where it goes. Should I go middle, maybe? Middle seems like a good place for it. Don't take my zombie Scarlet Witch. You fricker. How dare you? Look at boy, he's a little boy. Not a great time to not draw my Mercury. We can figure this out, maybe. Eventually. I sucked that the Cosmos rotted in our hand all game after playing Surge on 2, but I think we had better plays. Rude. I feel like we get Juggernauted here. Shield left, Batroc jumps left. They gain 4 plus 6, 10. They go to 20. This beats it exactly. We'll go for that. I feel like I'm getting Juggernauted right. If I had to guess. Great call out, man. Fantastic call out. Now, there's still a chance something over here loses us the game. Dude, what a call out! Let's go! Math. Undefeated, chat. Undefeated. Never forget how undefeated Math is. It's incredibly undefeated is the thing. Read him like a damn book, bro. Like a book. Yo, unhelpful Yoda. Oh my gosh. Many congratulations to you for your victory. I would say I was there cheering you on, but I would be lying. I ended up casting for an hour longer after getting delayed an hour. So I fucked off immediately afterwards. But shout out to you, man. It's super, super hard to win a tournament like that. Incredibly impressive to go all the way through, winning out. Good ish to you, man. Good ish to you. What did I lose? My abs, man. This is probably just some kind of virus deck, imagine. How many decks are running Lizard without virus these days? We are running out of space real fast. I get Surge down. Surge feels like it's just more of a space liability than anything, weirdly. Mobius player. Why would they fulfill middle? Ah, Acid Arrow, of course. I was just like, that's a crazy play. Why would you do that? Zombie Mr. F would be the best top deck, probably. The Huyas would be going nuts, man. The Huyas would be going crazy. I feel like we take a snap here. I don't think they'll be able to overcome this with the Cosmo down. It does free up their Bob, though. No, I can't snap, actually. This kind of sucks. I'm in a weird position where I'm unable to snap. Due to the robber. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to tank this hit, but we just tank it. Definitely want to go this way. I don't think they can win. We're getting +6 left. Yeah. On a Cosmo middle to blow Techno? Do you see their full lane, perchance? Do you see their lane that is filled with cards? Have you guys never been Shadow King before in your whole life? Because that sounds like a nice position to be in. What's up, Felipe? Are you Felipe from Ladder? It was a long day. It was indeed. I'm lucky that I wasn't really affected by it. The only downside was just getting to hang out with Dance for like an hour and a half and get to like actually chat with them before we casted together. Which in many ways is an upside rather than a downside, so that's cool. I want the card draw so much I would play Nightcrawler Hunger. I think I do. Tell you streaming origins? Told me about he was mostly a mobile gamer. It was interesting. I didn't get too much lore, I would say. Certainly wasn't lore-less. Yeah, I would love to see a Mercury. Nothing is good too, I guess. No news is good news or whatever. If they are going to play... I need to play this. I can worry about beating them after I have points on the board. Are they just brooding? Whoa, that's... I feel like that's a bad play. Then again, what do I know? I'm just a boy. Maybe they can use that energy like crazy, but hopefully the Cosmos stops them. That'd be nice. Oh, yeah. Started out as an online board gamer. Villainous. Wait, how did I know about Villainous? I talked to him about Villainous at some point. Oh, this is going to be a juicy Cosmo. This is going to be a real juicy Cosmo, I have the feeling. Cosmo was not as juicy as we hoped, fortunately. 6, 11. Off by 1. Right. We died a surfer. But we beat some other things. So we beat some things. Probably leave, but... Tell you what, we beat that. I'm so good at math, chat. It's actually crazy how good I am at math. I should write a book. Yeah, might have been. Yeah, that was probably it, Chocolate Ran. I remember we were talking about Villainous when we did with the board games the one day. I'm so good at math. It's actually crazy. That's why I don't think they should have filled the Brood, because like they barely ever use the energy. I guess the turn before they used it pretty effectively. I feel like that was a really dumb play that I did. I feel like I shouldn't have done that, but it worked. And now I'm like, I got rewarded for something that probably was bad. I tell you what though, I'll take it. Take that in stride. And we get the Surgler. Oh, we love the Surgler. Yes, we do. What do you got for me, Surgler? Anything good? Free hunger. Pretty damn good, man. Oh, yeah. Mobius player. Who could have fucking guessed? They're a dang dirty Mobius player. Who could have guessed indeed? The opponent snapped you. Not to alarm anyone, the opponent snapped. Oh yeah! My opponent snapped playing Nakia. I fucking can't. I can't. My opponent played Nakia and snapped, man. What the hell is going on in this crazy world we live in? Best chance for Prio. Best possible chance for Prio here. It's probably going here. Oh, yeah. The one downside of this is that we limit our ability to cannonball left. Oh, yeah. One upside, though, is... Oh, yeah. Oh, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah. No! Cheater. It got 3 low hits on their Brood? Fuck off, man. Fuck you, dude. 3 low hits? Luckily, I got like 6 on my fucking Kate Bishop. Just joined. What did you miss? You think that I'm gonna stop the whole stream to explain to you while there's 238 people watching on Twitch, along with 130 people watching on YouTube? I work on that main character syndrome, brother. That or you're just making a joke, and if so, stop. Oh, yeah. Now there's 2 of them. This piece of crap about to play stinky ass Mobius, bro. You know what I have to say to that? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't like having to move the Nightcrawler, but I kind of feel like I need to. Punk. Oh, yeah. Ozzy man! Get Cosmo, we can win. Dare I? Dare I stay? Dare I? Definitely shouldn't have, for the record. Probably just Shadow King the middle, I would imagine. Which might beat us, I actually don't really know. Have you considered who? Yeah. Actually tie middle. It's kind of funny. Not that it matters. We lose every other lane. We do tie middle. Oh, yeah. Definitely should have just left. Probably should have left right when they snapped. They just give Ozzy that animation, or has he had it? I actually don't know. I don't really play the card. Been here the whole time, but I'm not paying attention. What did I miss? Hey, I have been here paying attention, but can you tell them what they missed? Perchance. Oh, yeah. Definitely after Stardust. Yeah. I did get Mobius into Stardusted, which was, I mean, it was kind of dreadful on all accords. I can't play any of these cards. That sucks. I mean, I could play the Kate, but it makes me not draw a card, and I like drawing cards. Ooh. So we should be able to get priority here almost always. And then hopefully you can find a good Cosmo. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Sentinel. Could be. Ooh, yeah. Should we Cosmo on 6? I think so. I don't know if I'll have priority next turn. They want a Phantom X this turn? They would have Phantom X last turn if they had it. This to me indicates they don't have Phantom X, right? Surely. Surely. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. See, you only got a 1-cuber? You should have let them do all their shit that would have won them the game, dumbass. Like an idiot. You think they should give the Venus sound effect to every card? You know what? That would be a sick mod. If anyone knows how to mod this game. Replacing every possible sound with Who Yeah would go crazy, dude. Maybe I have to be a little bit more open to playing 1-drops on 1 with Kate. Because I've run into this situation now 2 games in a row and it makes me sad. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. I feel like I can't wait a turn to get this down. Otherwise I'm going to get Stardusted again. I don't want to get Stardust again. Mobius player. Kind of unfortunate it lands there. Maybe I should have went... Maybe I should have just played it right. Oh, never mind. The reason we wanted to do that instead of doing Venus or Zombie Scarlet Witch stuff is because this deck often runs Stardust and that would just lose me the game. In case people were wondering why I did that. Loudering the Who Yeah just seems wrong. Why? What don't you like about it? I think it sounds amazing, personally. Go with Prio here, which is nice. Didn't get our Venus down, but again, I think that was the right play to try and fight against fight against Stardust. I don't know why they're so scared of me having access to Mobius stuff. Very weird. We do not have priority. Ooh, Cosmo would have been really nice here. Actually don't have very many good plays. I feel like I'm getting Shadow King right. Even win left doesn't. Hmm. I think we run here. Oh, yeah. For those of you who missed it earlier, I made a great joke. GV on my nuts to laugh. Ooh, yeah. But that shit would go off. I'm going to post that on Twitter right now. And it's just going to be a giant picture of Venus's face. Way too zoomed in. Like, weirdly zoomed in. I'll go crazy. Everyone talks about Mother being oppressive, but I feel like due to its consistency, POV is a much better card and maybe deck. Much better? I don't know about much better. Certainly agree it's better though. You guys want to give me some fake internet points? I would never say no. Let's learn from our mistakes earlier and just get a one drop out of hand in case we top deck Kate Bishop. The other big problem with Mother Ascani is the other big problem with Mother Ascani is that it's like you don't know what the hell is going to happen until you're dead. Oh, well, this is the worst possible time I could have done this, fortunately.
Great power comes.
Or is higher for TOV, the ceiling. Yeah, it's also like the problem I have personally. The problem I personally have with Venus is that it's like the deck does nothing and then everything, and I kind of hate decks like that. The deck just sits around, does nothing, and then like you have to play around like it's maybe Captain Carter, it's maybe Shaw, it's maybe, you know, there's so many different things it could be. I'm supposed to win that lane. That's the thing. I feel like we're dead as hell. Probably. Get me out of here. Whether show would have copied, would it make the card feel less bad? It would, yeah. I think show would have copied would be pretty important. I still think they should just get rid of the energy reduction on the original card. Stops the snowballs, still makes the card strong. People say get rid of all the energy reduction. I think that that's kind of ridiculous. It would just never work. Yo, GG's. Ooh, yeah. I think if it just didn't do any reduction, just no one would play the card. Kind of simple as. It's important to pay attention to check to see if your opponent's doing it. God damn it, man. Stop playing Mobius, everyone. Everyone just stop playing Mobius for once in their goddamn lives. All I ask. Let's get the... It doesn't. Got him. Unless that's virus, which it might be. That'd be weird if it was virus, right? Because... Oh, imagine we get a Mercury, though. Oh, yeah. We're feeling good here. Depends. We could get Shadow King middle, which would suck ass. But they'd have to commit it this turn, which seems a little off. Otherwise, you can Cosmo it. Dark Dimensions have been annoying? Oh, it's not too bad. I don't think Dark Dimensions have bad in this deck. Better not have fucking Shadow King me, dude. You'll piss me off. Oh, there's no way, right? They played their... What is this? 4-drop? The hell, man? The biggest problem is going to be if they don't play a card left. As long as they do, we should be fine. Or if they play a big card left. That's also bad. But even if they don't play a card left, it's still just 50-50. Oh, it's Virus left. Yeah, this is what we played around, actually. Because Virus left gives them +6, which is not enough. Shadow King Drone Iska, you fool. You fool. I'm not going to lie. I'm actually really proud of how I've been playing today. I've been making really good callouts on what my opponent's going to do and getting rewarded for it. That's when Marvel Snap feels the best, for sure. What's our win rate with this deck? Feels strong. See if there's a big difference between when we drop Grandmaster. It can always be hard because it depends on matchups and not the biggest sample size, but Mercury and Venus best duo, is that too close to the sun? I'm gonna give you a fat +2 on that one. That is a good. That is a haven't you done well type situation. It got significantly worse when we cut the Grandmaster. When we had Grandmaster, it was 16 and 8 plus 21. Since we added Grandmaster, it's been 13 and 11 wash. I still think I like the deck better without the Grandmaster. I think it's still correct. Using Prio here kind of sucks, but it's fine. Can't get Cosmo here, which is nice. We can get Stardusted, though. Stardust just kills us. It's not Stardust. Bad 50-50, unfortunately. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. You're here, I suppose. I'm not gonna be able to use this abs man on another turn, so might as well just use it now. It's not very good though. And we can't play Kate either. Yeah, we'll just live on our top deck. It's fine, probably. Plus, we now get a second activate trigger. It will also go Hoo Yeah. Don't think we'll be ahead though. So we're potentially falling victim to Shadow King here. Oh, it's a 50-50 for Prio. That's crazy. Wait, we actually got Prio. That's wild. I feel like we still have to commit to stopping the Shadow King left, which kind of sucks. Means we probably just lose, right? Actually, maybe we didn't want Prio. Oh, and we were going to get it anyway because the Darkhawk got small. How do we win? We win by them not having Shadow King. Kind of simple as. That's as good enough of a chance as any. They messed up. They waited too long on the Herbie. Well, actually, I think they just played that Herbie. Shadow King! Alright, time to take a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see it, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the Prime toggle. For watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I wonder if we should have played that differently. Like getting the second Absman was kind of sick, especially with Venus, especially because she goes, "Ooh yeah." But if we had played Kate, then we could have fought for right lane, which might have been valuable. I don't know. Is that a Darkhawk Ozyman deck? It might be a bit much. Like usually with Ozyman you want your own rocks, you don't want to give rocks to your opponent type situation. What do I know? I'm just a boy. Is Venus necessary? Ask Void Legacy. No, but it makes it a lot better. You get like multiple triggers on so many of your things. Venus on 1 is kind of crazy, right? Are we playing Venus deck so we can vocal tick? Nah, it's just an added bonus. Deathlock. Exactly what we were looking for. Should probably try and hoard next turn. Unless we feel like we can get Prio. What are you pointing at me about? It's about one of the cards that he got of mine. You Cerebro 4? I think we hoard this turn. I don't know what they are or what they're doing. They're not Cerebro 4, I would imagine. Oh, yeah. This is bad. Not good. I'm gonna play this. Mostly for points. Yeah, okay. So good thing we did that. Oh, yeah. Snaps here. Kinda interesting. That's not all that bad. Oh, that is really bad. I didn't realize just how bad it was. Nice play. Good find. Great snap with Prio there. Very well played by them. Run that specifically to counter zombies? I don't know. Stardust is very good against zombies, though. There's a decent bit of Hello running around, though, too. Probably some combination of both. I don't think the Lady Deathstrike is. Lady Deathstrike isn't very good against zombies most of the time. By turn 5, your zombie's usually bigger than 3, so I don't think that helps you as much as you'd want it to. I should have probably tried to push the Horde on the Mosh Pit. That's probably a misplay. I've got a Cosmo or a Mercury, notably. I guess I could still go for it if I wanted. Just move the Nightcrawler if it lands left. He's not a very scary Grandmaster target. Charles was always in a good position, though. Good card. Thought about that. Alright. I kind of wanted to do that in that lane anyway, so. Acceptable. Ruh-roh. I think we just lost. Sometimes. Sucks. So that had about a 50-50? 4 out of... We win if it hits the Mr. F, the Nightcrawler, or the Surge. 3 out of 7? Tough. Can't gambit them everywhere, I'm afraid. Maybe I should have just Cosmo'd. Or I probably should have played that Cannonball sooner. Probably should have played that Cannonball sooner. And now that I'm thinking about it, it's only if you get another card added to hand that you have to play a card for the Cape Bishop. Which can just happen on the second location, but maybe not as big a concern as I gave it credit for. Oh, yeah. I have to put it there. I don't like it, but I have to. The Surge takes up too much space. It's kind of annoying. Does Keybind count towards this? Cheater. Lane's middle, I think we get enough. 3-3-3. Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Holy. Oh, yeah. Any top decks that we'd want to play this Nightcrawler out? Don't think so. Biggest fear is just going to be Shadoking, but they can't really Shadoking middle. I mean, they could. It would just be weird and dumb, I guess. They could do anything. We might be just cannonballing this bishop off of right. Perchance? Hard to say. Bring back old LDS so people get Maverick and Sticker and wreck lanes. I don't think it'd be as good as you would think, surprisingly. We lose if they play nothing middle. Tommy John Man's probably just better, right? Maybe? I still think it's this. I don't know why, but I still think it's this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Both probably works. I would have had like I would have had more points here, but I don't know why. I don't know. Who cares? They would have gotten more points on the Star Hawk. I don't. Who cares, man? It wins. The other thing is it also gave me more points middle, which could have been valuable. The crazy thing is even if Lady Deathstrike got changed how it was, no one would do that combo. It would be kind of funny. Like maybe people would do it with like Zola as a joke, but I just don't think it would be that good. It's the exact thing I was talking about with Cape Bishop. It's like you don't have to worry about it until the middle location gives you a card, which has happened kind of a lot. Kind of a lot. Can't tell a lie there. Try and fight for Prio best we can to make sure we don't get Stardusted. Right, we're just gonna Cosmo that, I think. I'll take some Vibranium. Fine. Oh wait, it's probably the deck that. So hard to tell. You can't tell if it's Man Spider or if it's the other deck. I guess we do this. It's the other deck. What the hell? I wasn't expecting that one, to be honest with you. You got me on that one. I was not expecting that. I cannot tell a lie. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. So we had Spider on the Cosmo lane, huh? Illegal play. I know the Cosmo's there. I don't want to fill my lane. Oh, yeah. Ever Mercury Sag. This could be a disaster for the record. Playing cards, I'm afraid. Classic. Cannonball could be disastrous, but it could be beautiful. Do both. I understand the symbiote. I think they just didn't. I think just wanted card draw because they had shit cards. Would be my guess. Hi. Goes to the runner. Cannonball winning me the game by just being a 5-power card has happened a surprising amount of times. This is the kind of board state that's not worth thinking about for me. Yeah, it is just like, I don't know, we're just going to play cards, I'm afraid. I'm afraid it's just cards. Just cards. Cards it is. I think opponent played that pretty well. They might not have expected the extra point on the rock. I don't know about you guys. Whenever I play against Zombie Mr. Fantastic, I do not think about them clicking it until after it has happened. Every time. Why does Taskmaster work on a Silver Surfer First Steps that was played before Man Spider emerged? Because it happens at the end of the turn and it grabs the last card played. Like it triggers the unreveal then. And then the last card played at that time is whatever card it is. Probably it. I'm cheated by having a 1-drop. You know why they didn't merge the SSM with Torch and move it? Because there was a Madam Web there. Mostly, I'd imagine. Oh, yeah. Is there anything I can do to be disruptive here? Not particularly. Be annoying, I guess. Spoopy. Well, our deck does have a way to kill multiple Dakins, which is rare. And I tell you what, kill multiple Dakins, we shall do. That is exactly what the fuck I'm gonna do right here. And it's gonna be awesome. They also might have been trying to set up a Zola. Also not gonna allow you to do that. But I am gonna kill all of your Dakins. Never mind, I can't kill all your Dakins. I can kill most of your Dakins, though. I can kill a decent amount of your Dakins. Be fucking illegal for the record. This should be illegal. Oh, you poor soul. Why would you stay? You poor soul. you poor thing. You absolute. That's so sad. It's so that's so embarrassing for you, to be honest with you. that must have hurt. That could not have felt great. Got goofed. What are you gonna do, eh? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Hope is real. If I didn't kill the bullseye, they still would have had... If I didn't kill the bullseye specifically, they still would have had a lot of points. Because they still would have had 2 shards. Idiot. Fucking dumbass. Stupid ass horde. Could try and Cosmo the Blink. Probably worth it. Can't Cosmo that. Probably have to zombie giant man here, right? Just not that strong. On the other end, that was quite strong. I guess it'll depend on what happens with Strange Academy. Maybe we'll have a chance. No 1-drops you can draw either. Oof, 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 oof. You're saying there's a chance. I don't know what we were supposed to do there. I think we just lose no matter what to this play. Shut your horde mouth. Maybe +2 on that. I don't know if I had a better line than the one that I did. This could have been wrong, especially knowing they had a red Hulk in hand. Maybe just don't float, take the arrows, figure it out later. I don't know. I tell you what though, if that was Blink and not War Machine, we were eating good in the dang old neighborhood. I know that's right. I guess there's an argument we wanted the middle lane to have the horde, so filling it was actually extra bad. Okay, don't give me a location that draws a card. Shit would piss me off. Should protect the bullseye in the same lane as Frigga. I mean, at that point, they didn't... It's very rare that you get abs manned, right? Like, it's not like this combination of running Cannonball Absman with Mercury is like a thing. So I get why they didn't try and protect it. Now you probably can look at it and be like, you obviously should have protected it because you're like watching me play type shit. destroyed, I'm afraid. Damn Iska, man. Move 9 power. And tie them with this? Actually be the move. Actually quite like it. Stop an Iska trigger. Be pretty valuable. If they try to Ranya this monster right or something, I'm gonna feel like such a goddamn genius. Oh, he's so smart. Sorry, I have to hit him with that one more time. I know it's a little toxic. But we can be a little toxic as a treat. Please don't tell me what people run in their decks. I find it an unfair advantage. Though I know you're doing it from a place of good. You guys like that shit, man? There's legit value in surprise decks. The only problem is the prize doesn't last long when you're a top streamer. Ah, it's fine. It's easy not to worry about that when you realize that cubes don't matter and it's just a children's video game that we're playing for fun. Maybe at 2 OST. Put OTS, and then you made me confused because I have dyslexia, so fuck you for that one. Just kidding. Having a little joke. You put OTS, and then I read it as OTS, and then I thought you spelled it right, and then I like had to double check in my head what the right combination of letters was. How dare you? Why would you do that to me? In particular, on purpose. Great casting Saturday, thank you so much. White Wayne Brady. I appreciate it. I had a lot of fun. Stands for original tracks on. You got me on that one. Can't argue with that. You Quantum Realm a card that's less than 2. Does Venus work? Does anyone know? Ah, heck. Add Batman Stage 2 to your MIDI playlist. Did I? No idea. Or you know, man. You guys work with Valk with their lesson 2? Yo, it's based as hell. Not on Quantum Realm, it says base. A lot of things say stuff that isn't correct, you know? More worthwhile to just get the Mercury down this turn. Or do I want to go Venus? Probably want to go Venus. I'm your fire. or desire type shit. They usually don't want to click the Aranyu this turn, right? They want to. I want the Nightcrawler instead. I don't think so. Poor guy keeps getting cute against you. Sorry that I have the sick meta call that Mercury's sick as hell right now. No one respects it, man. No moving stuff allowed. You're not allowed to move stuff in my house. I'm telling you, man, no one runs Mercury right now. And how many fucking games has Mercury just won us on the damn spot, bro? Now, we are lucky that a couple of the top ladder grinders are playing this exact deck that it just murders it. But even against, like, the other big deck is, like, Grandmaster is really popular right now. You can use Mercury to stop Grandmaster in really cool ways. Clog him up. It's good against Jeff. It's good against this deck. It's good against just other random moving shit. Put some respect on Mercury's name, man. Mercury's pretty fire right now. Tell everyone you know. Or no one, I don't really care. But maybe someone you may or may not know. Pretty respectable stats today. The version of the deck with Kate Bishop actually underperformed, like I said, but the deck felt better once I got rid of the Grandmaster. The Grandmaster felt so clunky. I think the fact that we run Cosmo makes it really hard to get value out of the Grandmaster. Kate Bishop might not be the answer. We didn't get as much value out of Kate Bishop as we wanted, but there was quite a few games where like Kate Bishop Zombie Mr. F won us the game with Venus. Maybe I'd try Herbie as well. But the first version of the deck we went 16 and 8 plus 21. Second version of the deck we went 20 and 14 plus 9. Both pretty damn respectable. Why is Red Guardian not popular anymore? Now that it's only a 3/4, it has a lot less value. Kind of hard to target the right card that you want. Tends to be the main problem. There's like what are you really targeting with Red Guardian? Especially not on turn 3. Like Red Guardian used to be really popular back when Angela was popular. Like it's probably pretty good against Jeff if enough people are running Jeff in your pocket meta. It was really good against Morbius. Like when discard was pretty prevalent in the meta, Red Guardian would just kill Mobius decks that play, or Morbius decks that played Morbius on 2. So now that there's not nearly as many good targets on 2, but if you're seeing a lot of like Jeff and a lot of like stuff that's vulnerable, you can try it out. But it's just there's just not many good targets on 3 anymore. And Red Guardian, if you're like holding it in your hand for later, it's just not as impactful usually. Dropped out with a Shang-Chi nerf? No, I don't think that's why. But I don't think that it's just because... I don't even think big cards got much more popular after the Shang-Chi nerf. I don't even know if that's true. Maybe it was like a conditional side effect. Yeah, also Cord tends to be better, yeah. Cord and CGR just tend to do what Red Guardian does better. I think is probably another good example of it. Cerebro 4 with Shadow King Mercury? Yeah, I saw Cerebro 4 in the tournament. And I pointed that out. I said, like, I called out at the beginning of the tournament. I said Mercury is probably gonna have a field day today if someone can operate it well. And having a card that just wants to use Mercury is quite good. But that's gonna end it for the stream today. I hope you all had a wonderful time. I had a great time today. Yes, I did. We are gonna send y'all over to. Good question. We'll send it over to Disease Vermin. Disease Vermin's cool. I'll be live tomorrow evening, as is tradition. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Here's the deck in chat if you guys want to play it yourself. Feels really good. Deck feels really good. Kate Bishop is the only like flex card I feel. Every other card felt great the whole time. Kate Bishop felt really good sometimes and not as great other times. Herbie might be a better choice. I'm not exactly sure. And also you have to avoid Mobius if you're going to play Surge. So just be like good at that or whatever. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow night. New video. I'm going to try and put out a video tonight. I don't know if I'll have time to though. I do want to put a video out tonight, but I don't have like a... I didn't go YouTube mode at all last week. We'll see. But thank you all so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take care of yourself. Take care of your neighbors. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.